All right. It is time. It's time to make fun of Fallout 4 more. I'm looking forward to that. I'm just getting some stuff ready. Actually going to be able to go, hopefully, down one of the 4 main quest lines and see how bad it is. I'm really looking forward to playing the Institute quest line to see, because I don't really remember the Institute quest line that much. It will be interesting to see how little happens in terms of like how railroaded are you? Because you're rail like how railroaded? Because it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Also, it's gonna. I'm interested to see what the in-game justification for, to be reminded of what the in-game justification for the Institute's actions are. Because I think it's gonna be worse than Hello Cyber. Gun. Yeah, that's the stream. It's gonna be gun. Really? Already? Thank you. Oh, I need to start. There's probably a way to, like, I don't know, make these mutually exclusive. Oh, man. Cyber. So, yeah. I was writing more of the script for the video, for the Fallout video. And my script has started to become a little bit more, just outright, I don't know, less like I'm writing an essay for, like, school, and more openly critical. More like being more like laying my examples out and being not argumentative, but like annoyed, ticked off in how the game has changed and has become so poor. Um, I I wrote a postscript for, like, a postscript note for the last stream, and it was sort of like, it came to me like a couple minutes, like half an hour after I was finished the last stream of Fallout 4. And I wrote that it's amazing how little thought the player has to put into playing the game. I've played for 15 hours and mostly just used whatever crap weapons and armor I've picked up. Perks are watered down, boring, and generic. They barely change the game. There's no mechanical depth to the gameplay. Point and shoot, point and shoot. Tougher enemies are bullet sponges. Most enemies are fodder. The dungeons are so linear that it feels like a hallway shooter. Combat is so mind-numbing, I just zone out and start talking about other crap. It barely requires thought. And that was, like, a big thing, was like, how many times in these streams have I started going down, like, a hallway or, like, doing, like, a fucking dungeon, and it's like, we're gonna talk about Fallout lore, we're gonna talk about World of Warcraft, we're gonna talk about a lot of talking about World of Warcraft, a lot of talking, like, anything, because, like, the actual gameplay is so just unengaging that it's like, you don't have to put any thought into actually playing it. Oh, it's miserable. Speaking of, what are you doing now? Don't make me check Twitter in the middle of a stream. Thanks. Thanks. Listen, I'm serious. This is a serious stream about God damn it. About Jesus. This is a serious stream where I'm seriously looking at Fallout 4 seriously. Also, depending on how bored I get, we might also switch over to do Path of Exile has a Path of Exile 2 has a free weekend, and we might try check that out for a little bit because I've never played it. It's weird that it's a game that's in early access that has a free-to-play weekend for a game that is going to be free-to-play when it launches. Interesting. Oh fucking boy, here we go. Where even were we? I can't. Okay, we did. We did a bunch of what the fuck? Where was I? Oh, I did like a little. I think I played a little bit on my own. I went like through a school, and there was like nothing. Again, it was just like raiders. So whatever. Pridwin. You downloaded Path of the Incarnate? It's really good. I think probably my favorite part. It's not even Path of the Incarnate really. It's OpenMW. OpenMW is the way to play Morrowind. Holy shit. It's just so much more stable than regular Morrowind. It's just night and day. I can alt tab the game without worrying if it's gonna crash. It can run at high resolutions, at high frame rates. What the fuck is going on over here?
Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this.
Oh, okay, so I remember this. So there's like a dog, or is it horse race? Look, it's Uma Musume. What's going on here is that it's Uma Musume.
I sure did.
And you would think, okay, okay, let's have a little guess before we move on. Here is a racetrack. You hear racing events. How are you going to be able to engage with this racetrack? How do you think? I want to know, like, what do you think that the devs had in mind when they made this racetrack here? How are you, as the player in an RPG, going to be able to interact with this racetrack? Is your answer 1, place bets, talk to NPCs and place bets on horses or races or whatever the fuck is being raced here? Is your option going to be kill everyone? Because if you chose kill everyone, Jesus Christ, it's so loud, the fucking thing. This is just a raider dungeon. There's absolutely no way to interact with these guys outside of killing them. As soon as we get close enough, they're just going to start turning hostile.
This is one hell of a race.
Yep.
Mine now.
Damn it. What is it now?
That's it. So, you know, again, what a fucking disappointment.
Come on, you're holding up the race. What the fuck is that?
Say the line that. What the fuck is the point? There is no point. Shame, because it would have been a really fun interaction. Like, you could put that for like 90% of the game. And you know, it's funny. It's like this would fit if they're racing robots. That's not like too crazy in terms of like a Fallout thing. Like, you know, there was a whole fucking thing in Fallout 2. There was a whole city based around like gambling. You know, there like, you know, and in New Vegas, to be fair. Yeah, I forgot New Vegas was in New Vegas. And then there was Reno in 2. But like, man, it's so disappointing. Like you show up here and it's literally just fight. And these are the robots. This is one of the robots that was racing. What a disappointment. I will say the Flamer is like a very effective way of playing this game. This game already is like just mindless point and shoot, and this is like, that thing does damage. I think the UI, the FOV always restarts. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like losing my own mind about the FOV. I think it's also that the guns in this game are fucking enormous. Like in Power Armor in first person, your arm and the fucking gun take up like the bottom, what, quarter of the screen? What a shit fucking game. I think that's a good spot to put my first note. Was it 5 minutes? 5 minutes and 40 seconds in. 5:40. Oops. 5:40. You can find a horse racing track in where there are a few groups of raiders betting on robots racing. The robots all have names like racehorses, and there is even an announcer. What would be the word? Narrating the races? Narrating the races. You could easily imagine, easily imagine being able to bet on races. Maybe a quest to sponsor your own race robot. Fucking something like that. Nope. They are shoot on sight raiders. You can only kill them. What the fuck is the point? Keyboard ASMR stream went. Yeah. I like it's pretty loud. I like clicky I like a clicky keyboard. It's so disappointing. Like, what the fuck? And again, like, talking now back, okay, like, so you don't have any interaction here. The only interaction is combat, and look how boring the combat is. Like 90% of these enemies went down in like a 2-second burst of the Flamer. They're fodder enemies. Like, look, this guy doesn't have any armor. He has a shitty submachine gun, and like that's pretty much it for all of them. It's like, what is the why? Like, why? Like, ugh. It's like the combat is so bad, and they force you to everything is combat. There's like no other way to play this game but having to do the combat. It's just awful. And it's like, this is a Fallout game, guys. Trust us. This is, you know, a Fallout game. Remember when you could like do all those conversations and have all those different ways of approaching gameplay and combat, and you could do all that cool stuff, and you could choose this. Nope, just shoot people. Just shoot people. That's it. You know, I was thinking, one of the things about Fallout 3 is that Fallout 3 feels very similar to this. It feels a little bit more like a Fallout game. And they were like, and it's weird. I don't think that, like, that guy was a skull enemy. He was a tough enemy, by the way. I don't think that, like, it was Bethesda's, like, first attempt at, like, a Fallout 3 wasn't Bethesda's first attempt at, like, a Fallout game, and it didn't turn out, like, 100% right. They weren't, like, 100% good at getting the Fallout feeling. I think it was a mistake. Anything in that game that feels like a Fallout game was a mistake. They wanted to make this game in Fallout 3, and this is how, like, it's turned out. Like, this is what they wanted. And I am of the strong opinion that Fallout 5, if it ever comes out, because it seems like Bethesda's, you know, after Starfield, after Fallout 76 and then Starfield, Bethesda's having some issues, let's say. Like, I think Fallout 5 is going to be the exact same game. It's going to be more of this. Because there's, like, nothing left to strip from the game, so it's just going to be more like this in every single way. Evening Bitlate, hi Lugor. Committing an original sin on Dwarf Fortress? You eating the apple? Stealing from the Tree of Knowledge? I don't know what that means, what you were doing. I've never played Dwarf Fortress. What you missed is, okay, well, I'll give you it. So it's kind of a bit of a spoiler because you probably have seen this. This right here was a racetrack. As you can see, it's like a horse racing track. Although it's a little small for a horse racing track. It feels like this would have been more like a dog racing track. Oh, okay, played mod that lets you play as elves, ignore the whole dwarf part. This was a horse racing track, and there are bandits or raiders racing robots, and there's even an announcer. And this is kind of cool. So you go up to it, and the only way you can interact with this, you can only kill them. You can't do anything. You could have, you know, I even wrote a note. You missed me just writing a note down about how you could have had you could have bet on them. You could have had a quest where you make your own race robot. You know, it's amazing. See, exactly. Combat Zone was the same thing where that was explicitly cut. The Combat Zone was explicitly going to be like an arena area that was cut. Yeah, I think she was from Glasgow. The actress was. The character is supposed to be Irish, but the actress voicing her was from Glasgow. And what was I gonna say? Did we ever end up dragging her with us? No. We're at the point where, like, who gives a shit about companions? They're so uninteresting. The game treats them the game treats them as if they don't exist. So what's the point of even bringing a companion with you? Like 95% of the time, you just get like a little blip in the corner that says they approved or they disapproved of whatever random action you just performed. And, like, you know, if the game doesn't even want to acknowledge them, then why even bring them? Maybe we'll go pick her up and bring her around for like 5 minutes. It'll be funny. Funny quips, yeah, really. What was I gonna say? Waste. Okay, so you know what's funny about that? I'm surprised that zone, that little random place, didn't get any actual attention, considering one of the DLCs in this game is one where you can make robots. And like, really? Like, you couldn't have like maybe revamped that area and made it so that there was like a quest? about ramping robots, like making robots and racing them. I don't know. Yeah, Gold she bought. How is this 5 a.m.? You'll notice if you've played this game that the way that like daytime works in this game is not really how daytime works in Boston this time of year, or this any time of year. It's much too bright for much too long.
We can talk about.
Do you sell flamer
or
fuel?
maybe you want to consider
Sure.
God, I just fucking hate
Let's see what you have.
everything hand tool.
everything hand tooled. Here, do you want these stupid fucking things? I'm never gonna use that. Call in a vertibird to do nothing. How did I even get 52 stim packs? That's something else I made note of in at my when I ended the stream last time when I wrote some extra thoughts. One of the things I've noted is that the game throws fucking health at you, throws health regen. Food heals you, drinks heal you. You just fucking find stim packs. You get them, you get them, you get them. They're everywhere. Enemies drop them, you find them in boxes. They're everywhere. They all heal you. They can be stacked. You can just like spam them in combat. Like I can just pause combat and just eat like 5 Salisbury steaks and then I've recovered 120 health. You know? Like any sense of difficulty like falls off a cliff so soon because you can just like it's like fucking health everywhere. It's interesting how one of the most common mod things is balancing out food in these games. You see it in Skyrim, you see it in this game. Yeah, thank you, Plagueling. You were just bringing up my point where like Bethesda doesn't know how to balance food in these games, where food will just give you like little bits of health, and it's like, yeah, but it doesn't weigh very much for the most part, and it's plentiful in the game. So, and there's like no like thing to be able to just like stop and eat like 15. Like my character can stop in the middle of combat, eat, a fucking pile of, cram, and then down it with like 6 Nuka-Colas and whatever. Do you have any missiles? Here. Do you want Hitler's laser musket? I'm never gonna use Hitler's laser musket. It's just not gonna happen, guys. We're not using Hitler's laser musket or the shitty assault rifle. How did I pick up 1,038 rounds?
The hub of trade for all Diamond City. Right here.
Oh boy, okay. Main quest. The molecular level. So we have to have the cursor chip analyzed. The molecular level. Let me just double check if there's any actual way other than... No, there's not. Oh, man. So I find it very, very, very strange. So we have to find a way into the Institute. The only way in is by teleportation. We needed a chip from a Courser. The Coursers are the Blade Runner-esque synth hunters. Yes. They're like, yeah. They are literally like the Institute's secret police for synths, for rogue synths. They are like Blade Runners essentially. I think they even like they have I think when you get into the Institute, they're called the Synth Retention Bureau or something along those lines. And we needed a chip from one of them, so we killed the guy. We got the chip from him. And the only faction in the Wasteland that can do anything with it is the Railroad, which is really weird considering the Brotherhood are also a very technically savvy faction. Sure, they're new, but they fixed a giant robot. I know it's not like 100% equivalent, but it feels like it almost feels like they're that this quest was meant to sort of guide the player towards the Railroad. They've got a fucking blimp, yeah. Like I think there's a good chance that maybe certain players didn't actually go to the Railroad yet. They maybe didn't follow it on their own or whatever, and so that this was essentially the way to be like, hey, we have to introduce the players to the Railroad. Okay. So, as we can see, for some reason, nothing in this game has durability except for the power armor. They didn't go into a random church in the middle of fucking nowhere on their own. Who would have thunk? Well, they try to like, oh, go Freedom Trail, find the Railroad. Freedom Trail, find the Railroad. And they even give you a quest for it. But it's like, why do I care? This is like the only reason why, when playing Fallout 4, I almost never used power armor, is because having to repair it is a real annoyance, considering nothing else needs to be repaired. If everything else needed to be repaired, it would just be another thing like in the list of making sure my weapons work and other armor or whatever. But this is the only thing in the game that has any sort of durability. So like, what the fuck? The game has to give you the 4 endgame options regardless of how clunky and unimmersive it is. You know, it's so weird. You know, you say that like, oh, it has to give you 4 options, and there's 2 endings. The Institute has an ending, and then the other 3 factions have an ending. So who gives a shit? Like, the ending is not, like, it's generic. There is no, like, acknowledgement with, like, any of the factions. It's essentially one of 2 cutscenes is your choice. I looked up the whole Fall of the Freedom Trail bit, and imagine most folks got bored for the 3rd time. Oh, okay. Well, not to mention that any of the quests that tell you to go to downtown Boston suck, because especially back in the day, imagine playing this on a console like I did, where, God, even on the computer, it was so bad. It was just like, it was awful. The performance is shit. It's lucky that as soon as I killed the guy who stole my kid, I now have some loose ends that the fucking blimp shows up. Yeah. Very, very, very convenient timing where you go out onto the roof of the fort where What's-His-Face is, and they go, "We are the Brotherhood of Steel, yo," and like, what? From a pure story standpoint, aside from, that's kind of cool, there's no reason for the Mummy Fuck 6 to go look for the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, like, I'm assuming, I don't know, like, it relies on, I was going to say that, yeah, Lugor. It does rely, like, okay, so what happens is that first quest you have with Dance to go to the ArcJet systems and get the MacGuffin, that first quest is on, like, a radio broadcast, so you'd hear it on the radio, you'd tune in, and I don't know if I think it explicitly states, like, oh, Brotherhood of Steel or something like that, or they say, like, a Paladin, or they say something that identifies them as Brotherhood of Steel. And that is up to someone going, oh, I remember Brotherhood of Steel, and then immediately going over there to see it because they want to, I don't know. I think Bethesda, and then you get into the Institute, these were techno-barbarians, and they're blink don't techno-barbarians is a good way to describe them. It's funny. like, I think Bethesda really thinks that the Brotherhood is cool. Like, I think it is. I think what they think the Brotherhood is cool, and they think that having the Brotherhood be to them, it's like, oh, guys in power armor, and that's really cool. And so they think that automatically every player is automatically also going to be like, oh, Brotherhood, gotta go, sorry, I hit my mic. Gotta go do the Brotherhood, buh. Really annoying. Oh, that went down the wrong tube. Excuse me. Really, and just... Well, God, it's like the common thing. Ooh. It's the common thing of, like, a lot of, It's visually neat. Yeah, sure, I agree with that. Like, oh, these guys rolling on a blimp. It's cool visually. But it's awful. Like, it makes no sense, and it's dumb, and they're... When you think about it, and when you start talking to them... And I think especially, too, is... God, what was my train of thought? It feels very lowest common denominator. It's very, it's like appealing to the very recognizable symbolism of the game, and that's it. It's a common thing in, like, a lot of series where, like, they just get reduced to their most iconic things. And I think Bethesda is doing that. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel is very, like, okay, we can put people in power armor. We can show their symbol with the sword and the gears. We can do things like, okay, you remember the Pip-Boy. You remember the Vault jumpsuits. Vault Boy. You know, from everything I've seen about the Fallout show, that's what a lot of the Fallout show is. It's like, you remember this? Oh, Vault Tech. Oh, Vaults. Oh, Pip-Boy. They're the Brotherhood. Here's Big Bird with King Arthur. Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to the Brotherhood, or the Railroad, even. Have the Courser chip analyzed. So this is weird. It's sending us to Good Neighbor. Because I'm assuming it's you speak to Dr. Amari. Yes. If the Railroad has yet to be encountered, Dr. Amari will advise the player to follow the Freedom Trail. Okay, so I'm guessing we don't have... I'm guessing I can skip this and I can just go straight, because we've already made contact with the whatever the fuck those nerds are called, so we can just go back to the old nerd church. I don't think Bethesda thinks the Brotherhood are cool. They put them in because they wanted the game to often be member-berry central. They act like idiots all the time. Yeah, well, a character is only as smart as their writer. So I think that if you asked the writer of this game if he made something very intelligent, he would say yes, which I think says a lot about him. I bet he would try to very much justify and make sense of the things that the factions and the characters do. And that, no, trust me, this makes sense. But I also do agree, yeah, it is just like, you gotta put Fallout. Well, I think, you know what, the biggest example, the Brotherhood is probably the second biggest example of having to be shoved into every single Fallout game, regardless if it makes any sense. The second biggest one, or maybe the biggest one, excuse me, is Super Mutants. Every wasteland, every part of the wasteland, regardless of where it is, across the entire US of A, this huge country that spans a continent, there are fucking super mutants. Like, I rather like the Brotherhood in Fallout 3. They were very much good guy faction, but there were people within the Brotherhood who just wanted to stick around with the original mission rather than fucking around with some looking peasants. And, you know, it's what's interesting about whoa, hello. What's interesting about the Brotherhood, East Coast Brotherhood, which remember this is the East Coast Brotherhood, is that Bethesda could get away with making the East Coast Brotherhood behave differently because they were on the other side of the country. They had, a huge difference in distance and time, maybe not as much time, but like they could be like a Splinter faction where their mission changed. They decided to change what their mission was. That makes sense. Or that could make sense. I feel like they didn't do a great job, but like that in and of itself is not too bad. I feel like if you say it's an allegory for fascism or something. I don't like. I think all of these groups are pretty terrible in certain ways, so I don't necessarily think that any of them are an allegory for whatever. Alligator. If I recall, bottle caps are used in California, backed by water. Yeah, I think there's a couple different reasons why the bottle caps are used. I know in New Vegas they state that one of the reasons why bottle caps are used is that it's very difficult to find the tooling to manufacture them. And so there is a limited supply of them. And because they are scarce, they can be used essentially as almost like a halfway between like a fiat currency and like a gold currency. And that's the main reason, is that there's like a limited amount of them. So much so that if a way of producing bottle caps is found, and this is actually a quest I think in New Vegas, where they often go out of their way to destroy them, like any machines that can print them. And so that's one of the reasons. And then it's funny because in Fallout 2, money is, I think, NCR currency. And NCR currency, as explained in Fallout New Vegas, NCR currency becomes the NCR dollar, which was backed by gold. The NCR had a gold standard. They had a bunch of like old federal gold, and it was backed by gold. And then with the war with the Brotherhood essentially irradiated the gold reserves. I don't know if it's ever explained if it's like they melted them down or if they like irradiated them so that they're inaccessible. But something happened where the gold has been essentially neutralized, and that caused the NCR's currency to crash, and they had to go and now base it back on the water dollar, which is what was also in Fallout 1 with the cap. I'm not too burned about the caps being everywhere because that's usually in the background. You know what I mean? Like they use caps in the Wasteland, whatever. That's fine. It's never ever for the most part they never bring that up as like a major plot point. It's more like a gameplay thing, it's not too big of a thing in my opinion, but like
And
oh
the new
god,
girl
right.
patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype.
Why are you so fucking quiet?
Disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
So is any of this gonna matter?
Why don't you believe Deacon?
Let's just say that Deacon and the truth aren't always on the same.
Didn't he have hair before? His whole thing is that he does like disguises, and so he can like
got the
make
job
himself
done.
look indifferent.
Just the rest matter.
I suppose not. I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane.
He even goes along, like he even says that like every couple years he
He's never spoken
he
about
even like
or
changes
lied
the way
about
his face
anyone
looks
so
because
before.
I don't
Welcome
know,
to the railroad,
like
agent.
spy shit.
Why should I join you?
If you're having any doubts, you shouldn't. Not very many of us live to retirement. But if you're like me, that doesn't matter. There are great wrongs that need righting.
Because you can get plastic surgery in the apocalypse. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure if I want to join.
If you join us, you'll be putting yourself at great risk. We don't want anyone having regrets later. So I need a yes or no.
I'm not interested in joining right now.
Understood. The offer's still open, though.
Come on, boss. You just gotta join our crew.
So can I not even... So I can't even finish this quest without joining them. And you know what's funny? What's even funnier? I don't think they leave this spot until you join. They will just idle here forever.
Come on, boss. You just gotta join our crew.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the clown. Hi, welcome to my stream.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed the chip in his head.
Do you know anything about...
Oh, I should have picked the
Courser
sarcastic
chip?
answer.
You
Oh,
have
whatever.
one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
Okay, so if you don't have... So if you have the Courser chip, you can get into
Come
the
on,
base.
boss. You just gotta join.
It's just... So get ready to see the lamest of the faction outposts. And that's saying something considering the ruins that the Minutemen live in. Remember the Minutemen? Oh my god, it's gonna be so weird.
Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right
Did they
man.
build all this shit, or was it here before the war? I don't know. This is just like the crypt, the undercroft, or whatever the fuck, of this church. And they've just made their base.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here is a Courser chip.
Oh, for real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground.
There was like a moving wall or some shit. I don't know. Then,
But once he's
sure,
You gotta
whatever.
be careful,
So
man.
this fucking
This
nerd
dude is everywhere.
here with the stupid glasses is the only person in the entire universe of this game who can do this chip. There is none of these choices matter. You
Fine.
have to give it
It's
to them.
yours.
All
There
right.
is literally
Tom,
no other way to
make it happen.
progress this than giving the railroad this chip.
Have the circuit analyzer
Nothing.
take a crack at you?
Oh, Blue Gore prediction time. Is he going to guess? Is the most obvious
Chip
answer
X.
going to be the correct one?
Poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
He's hacking the mainframe.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby.
Tinker Tom is a fucking lunatic, but they keep him around because he's inexplicably wildly good with computers tech and shit. That's something I can't answer because I have never ever done the railroad quest line.
And you,
So I don't know anything about any of these characters.
let me know if you're interested. But to be
You could be
crystal
100%
clear,
right.
If you use that data and discover
We'll see
anything
when we
involving
eventually get
Institute,
to the railroad.
you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Can I just like get this quest done? I'll join your stupid crew.
All right, let's move. All right, let's move.
What was I gonna say? Oh fuck, I was gonna say something stupid. Why the fuck would an encryption algorithm need to solve for it? I don't know. I don't even know any of it. I think it's just like they Googled, the writer Googled fucking math, science, hacking stuff, and then just put whatever random shit they found in there. That is the truth. I love when the doors in this game just break when an NPC goes through them and you have to wait for them to restart, to reset. Can I get my chin? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna make another note. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. The only way to decode the Courser chip is with the railroad. No one else in the entire greater Boston area can do it. Not even the fucking technology hoarders in the fucking blimp. This feels like half a traditional Fallout quest. Normally, a quest in the series, a quest like this in the series would be half combat, half non-combat stuff. You would go to the dungeon, kill the Courser, get the quest item, and then have several options. Yeah, that's how you spell that. Several options to decode it. Maybe you could do it yourself. If you have high enough skills, LOL, skills, or there would be other people to help. But no one option where you give it to some nerd in a crypt and stand by like a fucking lemon watching him quote hack the chip while he spouts nonsense. Really cool game. Man. Just so underwhelming.
You did at Switchboard.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems
Oh, no.
we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Secrecy keeps us alive. You fucking live in like a basement.
Have any suggestions?
That is
No,
so easy to
it
find.
doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Bullseye, Whisper, Charmer. And what was the other one? Fixer and Professor. These are all terrible.
Let me think.
It's a big decision. Take your time.
So, Fixer, Professor, Bullseye, Charmer, and like Whip or whatever. And they live in a basement with a big line leading to it, and the password is password.
I don't want a code name.
Code names aren't optional. All agents need to keep their identities secret to protect themselves and those close to them.
I really don't want to choose.
Suit yourself. We'll call you Wanderer. Seems fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of
Okay,
the
sure,
gang.
game, whatever.
The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly...
Oh boy, that's another thing to note down. 43. Dez says pick a code name. I say no, she says yes, then I immediately do not have the choice. The choice to say no again. And the game just gives me a code name anyway. Why even have the option to say I don't want the name if they fucking give me one anyway? Like, what the fuck am I playing? Where is the choice? Something so minor, and I still can't make a choice to say no. The game essentially just tells me to fuck off and deal with it. This is not an RPG. I am along for the shitty writers a terrible ride. Yeah, I was angry there. No, you need to have a cool code name in the special club. No nerds allowed. It's just a sign for no girls activities. It's the illusion of choice, and it is. So you know what the thing is, Lugor. I'm probably not the first. It is the illusion of choice, 100%. But it's so much. It's so much worse because of how thin that illusion is. You know, it's like a coat of paint that you can easily scratch off by just rubbing your finger on it. You know what I mean? Like it's so fucking paper thin that the barest sort of like pushing against it and the facade is gone. You know, and it's laid bare how little you have in terms of like player agency.
So be careful coming in.
It's so just awful. That was like the most angry note I've written so far, and just because it's like you can't even fucking like the most minor shit, and they get no, fuck you, no. Another thing I wrote down, actually I don't remember if I wrote it down or if I think I wrote it down. Yeah, I did. I was thinking about this game, and I'm not the first person to express it like this, but it's so easy. It's an interesting, I think it's a very apt comparison. This game feels like they're doing like a whole fucking introduction to me, and I don't even give a shit. This game feels like an amusement park. I've made the comparison before, and so have others. But it's amazing how is this like, yeah, these 8 weirdos are like the entire railroad. This is it. These are the guys saving all of the fucking synths or whatever.
It's not an easy road you've chosen.
You got weird nerd guy, you've got like leader lady, you've got the doctor, you've got this guy with all these they all have these stupid names.
You really walk the
and then here's like generic man. See, like that's the thing. It's like, so let's see. Generic, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's count Deacon. 8. I guess we count the robot. 9, and I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 more. Let's say there's like 10 of them in here, and 3 of them are generic NPCs. Yeah, there we go. There, yeah. How have the fuck have MIT with a legion of robot slaves not rolled over these idiots? Because the enemy can't, again, like, doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. It just really, really doesn't.
Based off what Deacon's
So, what I was going to say, this game is very much like a theme park. And what I mean by that is... Let's get out into the open world. God. So the NPCs have to sleep, and they just have to put these mattresses down for the NPCs. It's really sad. Wait until we get into the Institute. Lugor, once you see the inside of the Institute and what they have, it's going to make them look even worse. Like, the Brotherhood being, like, highly militarized, and, like, they're a little scrappy, sure, the Brotherhood, but they're highly militarized, and they've got a lot of good equipment. You could argue, like, yeah, I could see them maybe being able to take on the Institute. But the Railroad... Is Desdemona related to some big shot in the I literally know. Again, I've barely ever talked to anything about the Railroad. I don't think I've ever done their fucking quests. I know nothing about Desdemona. It's amazing how little, like, I just looked her up on the wiki. There's like 2 paragraphs about her. I'm actually gonna, like, in terms of, like, her background for her character, there is, I'm gonna copy and paste this. And then I'm gonna see how many words this is. There is 200 words about her background. I don't know, there's like nothing even about like her name or anything. There's nothing. I remember liking Othello. I thought that was an all right Shakespeare. Interesting. Man, loading into the open world is it's amazing how painfully slow it is to load into the open world still. Most of the Shakespeare's, most Shakespeare's work can be summed up like that. I like, you know, they're good entertainment. Shakespeare's plays, the ones I've read. I think that's one of the strong points about, one of the strong points of Shakespeare's plays is that they're still pretty good even when they're read. When you just like read them, they're still like effective stories. You know, that when they're not even being performed, it's like this is interesting. This is some good human drama. I'd say the only one I didn't like was Romeo and Juliet. I haven't read too much Shakespeare, but like Romeo and Juliet is always like Bobby's first Shakespeare, and I found that one to be so boring. So that took 20 seconds to load. Holy shit, on an SSD. What was I going to say? Okay, I'm going to talk about, here is the theme park of this game. So this game is a theme park. And what I mean by that is that there is a big world. Oh no. You can't swim in power armor. You just sink like a stone. Behold the other instability of the creation engine. Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually gonna go back to the Pridwin to see if I can buy more ammo. So this game is a theme park, and what I mean by that is that the world is like the park. The world is the theme park. You know how if you've ever been to a theme park, you know, you go into the gates, you pay your ticket, and then you have like all of the rides, all of the attractions, and that's what this is. There are a bunch of points on the map, And you go there and you go, ooh, and it's, do you want a Raider-themed ride? Do you want a Ghoul-themed ride? Do you want a Super Mutant-themed ride? Do you want a Gunner-themed ride? And that's pretty much it. And you go into the attraction, and you just shoot a flavor of Bandit, and then that's it. And at the end, there's a loot chest, and that's it. And then you move on to the next one.
I heard.
And that's the game. You know, you go, it's like, oh, that's a cool building, and you go inside and it's filled with raiders, or it's filled with super mutants, or some shit, and then you shoot them all, and that's it. And then there's again, the big thing is that there's nothing to do in these locations other than shoot enemies. Sure, you might be able to pick open a door to find a fucking random bit of loot, but other than that, who fucking gives a shit? Like, that's it. There's nothing else. Cussing up at this ideas. What was the weirdo wants it to do with the MacGuffin we got from the dead guy? We have to go back to the guy who was a former Institute scientist, and we have to return to him. And we have to give him the data that we've pulled out of the chip, or that the railroad have pulled out of the chip. Is I'm pretty sure what's happening.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Wasn't he a geneticist? What the fuck would he know about it? I don't know.
Came in.
Oh man, that's another. This another channel that someone got, like another account that was stolen. Yeah, looks like it. It's kind of sad. No, he was a geneticist. He was truly a geneticist. But it's no, don't ask how he knows stuff about FEV, because it doesn't make any sense. Would you like some deviled eggs? How about a stealth boy? How about some squirrel bits and some squirrel on a stick? I'm bartering for food for ammo. How about this jet? This is why I never use drugs in this game, because it's just like half the time they're fucking pointless. I only pick them up because they're weightless barter, or like near weightless barter. I can't say it's well said that we're just still running around in a vault jumpsuit with some leather armor piercers, and we're scaling with these enemies. Well, I'm in power armor technically still, but I know what you mean. Is that like even before the power armor, like I was pretty much like before I decided, okay, I'm going to use heavy weapons. And before I got this power armor, I was literally, I picked up leather armor like once, maybe exchanged a couple pieces, no issues. I was using exclusively just like, I picked up like a dozen random fucking weapons and was using whatever I had bullets for. Barely any issue. Right arm, so everything but a right leg. Got it. His name still bothers me. The back of my head is saying it's a reference, but fuck, I can't figure it out. Oh, I was gonna bring Kate along because I forgot. That's how little I care about the companions in this game. I was gonna go find Kate and have her come along and say some stuff in a really bad Irish accent. Hello. Oh God, please. How long is this gonna take, this load screen? Man. Really? Come on.
Commonwealth looks bad.
Oh, okay. God. Some of those load screens are just awful. I don't think I'm gonna go pick up the Irish lady. I don't think there's a point. I still feel, you know, you okay, you'll get a kick out, fine. We'll go do that then. You know how you say that you think that that Tegan guy is like a reference to something? I still think that Virgil here is supposed to be a Dante reference. That's what I'm trying to think. What do you mean, what? He definitely is. I don't know. I feel like it's a very blatant. I don't know, like, and I'm blatant, but like very like, I don't know. Like it's, oh, he guides you into the Institute, and the Institute is like, it's the boogeyman. It's the boogeyman. The Institute is hell, essentially, and the Institute is underground, too. And so he's, you know, that's what it is. So it's Virgil. It's a Dante. Lazy. That's the word.
Kate,
So, you're ready to head out?
ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
I said it when we were here last time. I can't recognize these accents well, but it very much feels like someone. Her accent feels like someone doing an accent and not having an accent, which it's, you know, it's very different. You know, it feels like someone putting something on. Even sort of Dante finds himself in a deep dark place. He meets Virgil. I wonder if anyone else has made like, because sometimes these connections, whether or not they're actually present in the game, they end up making it to like the wiki. And I'm gonna actually search once we load in. I'm gonna search if anyone's put on the wiki for Bethesda couldn't find an Irish woman, so they found a Glaswegian. I'm curious, like where were they searching? I don't know. I wonder where that casting call went out. Were they just like, was it just like, okay, find us someone who is from the UK in fucking Bethesda, Maryland, where our studio is located. We don't want to look too far. It's too expensive. But sir, doesn't this game have like a $200 million budget or something? It doesn't matter. Brian Virgil. Notes? Anything? I wonder. Okay. Fallout 4 Virgil. Dante? Oh, right. I just remember. This also reminded me that, like, that's the reason why there are super mutants, right? Because because what's it called? The Institute was making super mutants. God, why do they don't, you don't have to have super mutants everywhere. You could just like think of something else, right? You could make up a new thing, Bethesda. Does Bethesda even have a Scottish, Irish, British branch? British branch is an interesting, is a very alliterative word or set of words. Hey now, don't make fun of Americans in geography, because you do realize that there are stupid people everywhere, and a lot of people don't know geography. You know? So I just looking at my phone. Shouldn't be looking at my phone.
Hey.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
There's an office in Maryland. Yeah, there's an office in Maryland. There's 2 in Texas, yeah. And then 1 in Montreal. I didn't know about the Montreal one, but yeah, I know that they had 1 in Texas. I want to say they're the ones who did 76, or like a bulk of 76. Oh god, sarcastic answer. Here we go.
No, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
That's not sarcasm.
Your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Montreal office is some kind of subsidiary that opened in 2015. The Railroad.
The Railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've
Good
overheard
shit,
through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device.
Oh, fuck, right. I forgot about this part.
The Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead.
Also, how did you, like...
Part of the design?
Did you, like, forget that, like, are you diabetic and you forgot which needle was FEV and which one was your insulin? Like, how did you inject yourself? Or how did you get infected with the FEV?
It all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
Oh, yeah, we're building a teleporter. We're gonna just be able to build a teleporter out of scrap metal.
Advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work, but...
You know all the shit that we've been picking up? It's gonna be combined with, like, 3 key components, and we're gonna be able to build a fucking teleporter to hijack their signal and teleport us into the Institute.
Can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good.
Lugor.
You've got to make it in there. For both.
Oh, his work was sabotage. Okay. Lugor, I want you to guess.
I've helped you as
because you know it's gonna work.
If you make it in there,
how does the Institute react to us when we teleport into the Institute, when we pop in out of nowhere?
So you find it.
You know, unplanned.
You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, you pretty much got it. They act as if they've been expecting you. There has to be some weirdo way to join the bad guys. No, don't you understand, Lugor? This is like a deep, meaningful game. All these different factions have like, oh man, you know, there's deep and meaningful reasons to join the Institute or the Railroad or the Brotherhood or the Minutemen. Oh boy. So this is kind of a point where I wish I could make a named save, but I can't, because I was gonna use this as like the point of no return for coming back to do other main quests. I've dug holes for shitting the size of a bus that are deeper than this fucking game. It's the Dark Knight levels of mad planning that Joker levels of mad planning that relies on coincidence more than anything. Yeah, and that can kind of work when you're dealing with like a crazy sociopath character, but like whose, you know, whole idea is chaos, and that's kind of the theme. But when like everything kind of just works for you in this game, it's like what is happening? Okay, so get help to build the signal interceptor. Is there any way I can just fucking do this on my own, or do I have to side with one of these nerds? Nope, you have to side. You have to go to one of the three factions. Of course. Why? You know. Why have like? All right, I guess because we're doing this. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do the Brotherhood first, because we'll do it with the Brotherhood because once I'm done with the Institute, I do want to do the Brotherhood as the next quest line to follow and see how bad it is. I gotta make like I gotta find like, okay, here. It's gonna be a close up of me like looking at Kate turn around on the Pridwin, and that's gonna be the save. So I know, because I don't have any way of naming saves. Oh, here, perfect. This is actually perfect. So when I go in and I have to load the save, I know to look for this picture. What the fuck? Did you... Oh. Was that you typing in a bunch of dashes, Lugor? Or did, like, Twitch censor you?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve.
Oh.
The moment that's
I don't think they know. I don't know why they're replacing people, and I suspect that they don't fucking know either. I'm pretty sure it kind of comes down to that being like, oh, just trust us, bro.
Eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
I believe you'd be better served showing these plans to Proctor Ingram. That being said, I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now,
how do you know, like,
me for a moment
you don't know anything about me. You don't know I'm, like, working with anyone else.
Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
They killed my husband.
The Institute will stop at nothing to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
They want to plant people to establish a sort of government on the surface? Yeah, but like, why did they kill everyone at the... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Hongo Minyad. Hongo Minyad. I'm pretty sure they don't go that far. That would require them, like, actually giving a shit. Isn't it interesting how somewhere down in this engine, this is the same engine that made Morrowind, that they made Morrowind on. That's funny. Why did they make it so that you have to be sitting down to wait? This is a pet peeve. It's a minor nitpick. But, like, man, it's so annoying. Not only do you have to sit down to wait, you have to be out of your power armor. Like, I should be able to just sleep in my power armor. Just let the armor go, like, rigid, and I just fall asleep standing up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I have to talk to Ingram first. They have infinite water, supplies, robot slaves. Well, I think what you... that's why I'm curious to do the Institute questline first, is because I feel like I don't know their motivations. And you get, like, okay, do they want to just... Like, why are they sending synths up and replacing people? And then I'm pretty sure you talk to the leader, and he's like, we just want to stick to our own.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite.
Yeah, because I'm the protagonist, so I immediately get to become the most important person in the entire fucking universe.
The Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay. Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius.
I like how every single person, technical person for all the factions is able to pick this up.
Not to mention,
like, it's weird because, like, Tinker Tom is good with computers and, like, hacking and decoding shit, because that's what he does. Proctor Ingram is seen, like, fixing the blimp and, like, working on power armor and shit. And then Sturges is just like a bit of, like, a handyman. You know what I mean? Like, he seems to be, like, the most, like, he's good at, like, with working and building stuff, but he's not, like, a fucking scientist.
Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform.
Oh, yes, a
magoo high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I don't know why the voices are so fucking loud through the modulation.
I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source.
I mean, I've been working in IT for like 20 years now. I can fix almost anything, but just don't actually need to build a microchip. Yeah, like... No. I was going to say, hardware and software are two very different sets of skills, yeah. Like, I wouldn't expect you to be... You said you have 20 years in IT. I wouldn't expect you to be able to build a laptop from, like, materials. You know what I mean? So, like, this is, like, the only time the game ever, I think, requires you to interact with the, in the main quest line, requires you to interact with this, with the, what's it called, the settlement or the crafting mechanic. So you literally have to build the relay with a bunch of shit. We're probably gonna have to go and fucking search for other parts. I just remembered that's gonna suck. This is like the most I'm going to interact with this mechanic in the entire playthrough. It's very indicative of like... It's indicative of how Bethesda makes things in their games. If we don't have what we need, can we just cheat? Because wandering around looking for a fucking microwave, whatever, so MacGuffin can give you a golden brown crispy teleport. Yeah, I might just spawn in the items, depending. This is indicative of how Bethesda, like, adds mechanics. Like, they add this whole crafting mechanic, this entire system of building shit, of building buildings and structures and settlements and yada yada yada. And you can play through the vast majority of this game and completely ignore it, which feels like weird. Like, why would you make this and not have the player, like, engage with it? Like, make it totally optional. It feels weird, because, like, this isn't, like, a minor, like, little thing. It's not like adding, like, a fishing minigame, you know what I mean? Where you can go, oh, the player, if they want to fish, they can fish. This is, like, throughout the entire game, you're picking up shit, there's so many different settlements and all this shit, and there's perks related to it. Like, this is a major part of this game that they advertised, and you barely have to interact with it. And I don't know why. Because one of the most popular mods for New Vegas is building settlements of homes and lets you grow things.
Any luck building the platform yet?
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough?
Hey, you're the one that's gonna be standing on the thing. If it blows up, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it'll hurt me. Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Here we go.
Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
How do you know what Greek is? I'm joking.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing. It's important that all the components are wired together, so all the pieces... If you need any, I'd wish you could...
Yeah. Alright, so you gotta build all the other components. So we need a biometric scanner, a military grade potato. A bunch of power. It's important when connecting this teleporter, the most basic aspect of electrical circuits, connecting things, is done. Is that a wind turbine? No, that's the relay dish. That's like the dish that's gonna connect the radio rays to the teleport thing. I don't know. This needs 20 power. Okay, great. So we're gonna have to build more generators. Is that a wind? Oh, in the power menu? Yeah, that is a wind turbine. You're right. We can build a wind turbine, a windmill. So 20, 25, 27 power? Does this mean it requires like 28 maybe? So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, we gotta find more stuff for power. We gotta, well, we could build a wind turbine, I guess. We're gonna go back to Sanctuary and see if we have any of those. If we've picked up any of those. It's like about a biometric scanner. Wind turbo would make it 7. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, I alt tabbed. Whoops. I don't know if I have enough to make the rest of the stuff if I build that wind turbine. That's the thing. Oh, biometric scanner. Cool. Military grade circuit board. Boom. Is that what I needed? That's all I needed? Sensor module. Did we make the sensor module? I think we did. I don't think we need another sensor module. Sensor module, which I don't even have. I should have just brought more shit. Ah, fuck. I hit my mic again. Second time this stream. I'm so sorry. Jesus. This famous Boston weather. Silly. Okay, we did it. That's fucking absurd. What? You're saying we couldn't build this in the post-apocalypse with a bunch of spare parts that we found, or scrap metal? Remember, the steel we used to make this was chairs. Oh, he's here because he wants to see us off or whatever. I don't know.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
What if I'm actually we're gonna do this in our, we're gonna do this outside of the power armor, just cause, I don't know, I don't care.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Lab rats standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Lugor, it doesn't make any sense.
About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian
Oh, here we
scientists
go.
from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Remember her?
A nuclear engineer. Interesting.
Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences.
She was a
with the
biologist in Fallout 3,
and
really?
exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was growing plants and cleaning the fucking water in the hydroponics. It's nuclear water.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Alright, I gotta quickly pause because someone's knocking at the door. I'll be back in a second. Nobody. Ghosts. Actually ghosts. Do it. Turn on the machine. I'm sick of this shit.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock
The
on.
ghosts of bullshit plot lines past.
Hey, what is it? Need something?
I think it's about time we called it.
I'll head out. If you change your...
Go to my old house.
Refrain from opening fire inside.
Be on the
It could
platform.
jeopardize our entire mission.
Let's see.
Refrain from
Relays
opening
dialed
fire
in.
inside the Institute. It could
Beam
jeopardize our
emitters
mission.
warmed up.
What?
Everything looks green.
But
Let me
like,
start
oh
scanning
god,
for the
that's how
signal.
little the game.
Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now.
That's how little the game.
Wow,
Like, don't
there's a
shoot
heck
people
of a lot
inside
of
the Institute.
interference
We
in
are the
ghosting.
Brotherhood of Steel, and we
It's
think the
gonna take a
Institute
minute
and
or two to
synths are the
lock
most
in.
dangerous thing
By the
ever.
way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to.
Oh, I'll do it and watch
Put a
as nothing
clever
happens.
program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download
You couldn't have told me
anything.
this before I stepped on the
Place it in any
teleport
terminal down
platform.
there. It'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete.
How do you know? Whatever. Max and Sir, stand back. It's gonna be dangerous.
Spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the
I like how they told the VA to talk in a loud voice like this, as if there's a lot of noise happening, but it sounds like she's just yelling. For no reason. Whatever. So you teleport into the Institute, and there's no security. So, okay, they give you right there a quest to insert the network scanner holotape into the terminal. So, where do you think this terminal is? Where do you think, how, do you think it's going to be difficult? Do you think there's going to we have to sneak in there? Going to have to hack our way in? Maybe convince someone to let us into a room? No, it's literally right here. That's it. That we did it. That's the quest. Yeah, we are. Don't worry. This was the start of the Institute questline. Don't worry. The point of no return is you can like quadruple cross these people for a good while before you're like you can like sign up for everyone's team until and then the game makes it very clear when you have to side with one of them.
Hello.
Oh, here we go. Get ready. Turn up the the volume for this one.
You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
He's called Father because he's your son, and his DNA was used to make the realistic synths. And so he's the father of all the synths, the real synths, or some shit. Also, they're not robots. They're artificial humans. They're like flesh and blood, but it's like synthetic flesh and blood.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Dun dun dun. Look at the Institute. Wow.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
That's one way to put it.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do.
We're gonna go through all the dialogue options for this first conversation.
You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh?
Shane?
Yes, I'm Sean.
Shin?
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Notice how he doesn't act. Again, this is another case of him not. Look, okay. Doesn't matter what I choose, he says the same things.
You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on?
So he said, what's going on? We're going to do that again. So again, this is another case of the dialogue being the illusion of choice to 1,000%. So again, as far as right now in this second, you as the player believe you have found your lost child. The conversation you have with your supposed lost child, it has no meaning.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
So I chose, is it you? Now let's say, or I chose it to look, is it you?
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
So who are you? Same answer.
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Father.
Same answer as last. Fuck me, Bethesda.
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Oh.
Sean,
No.
honey?
Go away!
What do you want me to
Father.
do?
Father, help me! There's someone here! Help!
Oh, God. So, 138. Gotta make a note of this one. 138. First conversation with what you think is your son, not tour, your son, and all the responses are the same regardless of the choice. Pointless waste of time conversation. Again, also note how the game Note how the game forces you to play the concerned parent. No way to like you play the character the devs want you to play, not your own.
Help me!
Like, it's a good job. Like, yeah, she does a really good job. This is for the voice actress for the same voice actress for fucking Jack in Mass Effect. She does a good job with like selling it. But the thing is that like I am not playing my character. I am playing the sole survivor Nora. Like, I'm playing what the devs want. You know, the devs want to have the distraught parent, but that's it. Like, what if I don't want to be a distraught parent? Oh, no, too bad. Play a different game. But whatever.
Father?
Sean, please.
Father, help me!
Calm down.
She's trying to take me!
I'll get you out of there!
Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing.
This is gonna be a fucking save moment right here.
The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Oh, I guess, yeah, the first thing to try would be this, then. Would be...
Let's start anew.
Fuck you. Oh my god, really? I can't escape the conversation. It literally will not stop.
I recognize that you are emotional. Let's...
Oh my god, what the... What the fuck? Wow. Alright. So it's funny in this line, you don't know that she doesn't know that this is her son that she just killed.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Movement detected.
No way to pick this.
Enemy detected.
Is there a way to get out of here? I'll put that down as like a fair. 142. The game lets you kill father right away. A strange bit of choice. Same with with the other faction leaders other than Gravy. Has it always been like that? I wonder, father. I feel like, my god, when you search father on the fucking Fallout wiki, there's like 20 characters. I like how one of the notes is Sean will not survive any of the 4 endings regardless of the choices made. That pretty much sums up this game. Let me look it up. Fallout 4 Father Essential. Man, I kind of feel like I'm having like a false memory. I feel like my false memory is that he used to be essential. Like, I swear to God, I remember doing this and him just standing there. Like, or just like eating it like a fucking essential character, you know, not actually dying.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth.
Bye. Maybe you guys should have had more security. Morons.
By order of the
You must die now.
No, let me teleport out. I've never done this. I'm curious. Let's follow this thread. Where does this lead us? Will anything of significance be different? Okay, yeah, we're in the... This must have been written by an intern or whatever. Institutional. I'm gonna look up the quest. Institutionalized. You know what's interesting? So you look at, I'm on the wiki, and you look at the little like tree, the flowchart tree for the quest, and there is like no choice but to, there's no option to kill Father in that. So you can't, you can kill Father, banish from the Institute, blah, blah, blah. Completing. Huh. So that's interesting. So looking it up, it doesn't really change too much. It stops you obviously from joining the Institute, duh. But what else you can do, and it also stops you from joining the Railroad, because one of the Railroad quests requires you going back to the Institute and like infiltrating or whatever the fuck. So that's interesting. I don't know, it feels weird when the game actually lets you do this kind of thing, because of how little extra support there is for that. Like, the game gives you the freedom of choice so little that when it allows you to do something like, you know, just shoot Father, it doesn't feel like it fits in, you know what I mean? And it feels like the game has a hard time sort of recognizing it.
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
There isn't much to explain. What's done is done.
That's your explanation? Your instructions were clear. You were to infiltrate the Institute, find Dr. Lee, and convince her to return to the Brotherhood. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Knight.
I don't know what to say, Elder.
Perhaps you should begin acting like a soldier and take responsibility for your actions. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy. We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
Okay. So, now I've got... Okay, so... That's kind of... Again, it comes back around to being disappointing. Let's... Okay. So, let me put this down in notes. Because then I can... Okay, 140... Let's say 150. 150. Reporting back to Maxon, he chews me out for fucking up the mission and not getting Dr. Lee. He doesn't punish me or demote me or do anything to actually affect the player negatively. It's not even a slap on the wrist. Dr. Lee is apparently important in getting Liberty Prime running again. So important that Maxon was like, don't fight the Institute and just get her out. Get her out. Instead of actually having consequences, for fucking up a quest, the game just says, oh, we have another way to fix the big robot. So give a half point for him giving you shit and nuking shit, but there's no consequences of it. So like that's the thing though, is like there are no, like, I can't even give the half point because the game it makes it almost, I don't know, the game acknowledges the player made a mistake, that the player fucked up and failed this, and that this was significant to the Brotherhood. But then you receive nothing. Like, he gets mad at you for like 2 seconds, and then he proceeds to give you further orders. And it's... And like, nothing happens. And also, so the whole thing is that they need... What's-her-name? They need Lee to fix Liberty Prime. And that she's very important. And because, like... And that's the thing, is that, like... The devs have their ending that they want. They want to have Liberty Prime back again, shooting his laser beams and you know, yelling slogans out loud. And so they can't have the quest line be derailed by the player fucking up. So they immediately go, oh, you failed this thing that fucked up our plans to fix the giant robot? Well, oh well, too bad. We want the giant robot, so there's another way to fix him. And it's like, well, what, like what? Again, no consequence. My choice doesn't matter. This is a theme park ride. The end of the theme park, at the end of the ride, you get to watch Liberty Prime blow stuff up, and that's it. There's nothing else. If you want to do the Brotherhood ride, you have to see that. So nothing else can happen that affects that. So they say that this character is really important for getting the robot fixed. Well, you fucked that up. Well, too bad. We still have to get to the robot, so he's gonna show up anyway. So we've pulled out another fucking MacGuffin. Like, whatever. All right, back to talking to our stupid idiot child. What a fucking weird... Oh, man. All right, here we go.
But disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now
extremely
beginning to
disappointing.
explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Like, you get... Okay, it's a significant thing. This is the leader of the Institute. You shoot him in the fucking face, and the game lets you do that, but nothing happens. Ugh.
Recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the
So
people
bright
of the
in here.
Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son, to Sean.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers.
The minor helmet is not
And
helping the
answers
seriousness
you
of this
shall have.
scene.
But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you.
Okay, the line skipped there.
After
Cool.
all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How? Bullshit? How? That's crazy, and then just be like, it's you!
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why?
Why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me?
Yeah, I just asked that.
time,
Why don't you
the
answer?
year
Whatever.
2227. The Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was...
You got it, Lugo. That's exactly what it is.
So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths?
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant.
How did they
frozen in
how did
time,
they get a child across the
protected
wasteland
from the
without?
radiation-induced
Never mind. It doesn't
mutations
matter. It just
that
doesn't
had
matter.
crept into
Who
every
cares?
other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth.
They put him in a baby pod.
I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't know. Why did they capitalize science in that sentence? As if it was like a fucking god or a religion.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must.
Sure, Baby Sean, the fault was pure, but radiation isn't like fucking magic. If you're exposed to it, you're exposed to it.
Anything I can do to help you understand.
Like, to be fair, the fucking Fallout radiation is like, it's like a magical disease, kind of. Like, radiation is not, like, even when you look at like the amount of people who had like who were like, you know, affected by like the Chernobyl disaster, and it's like, oh, it's like a lot less, like a lot of people maybe not that many, but like in terms of like the long-term effects, they thought like, oh my god, everyone's gonna have super cancer and every child's gonna be mutated and deformed, and it just didn't happen. But like in Fallout, like as soon as you get like a single blast of like radiation of any level, like you walk into like a radioactive fart and all your DNA mutates and you just start becoming a ghoul immediately. You know, like humans have survived being exposed to radiation. They've been exposed, they went through radiation sickness, and then they lived, and they lived long, healthy lives, and their children were healthy, and they didn't have cancer, and...
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived.
Oh, that makes it okay then.
It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
There are people alive who got hit by the... Yeah, there's a couple people... I remember that one guy who, it's like, he went to Hiroshima on a fucking business trip, got hit by the first nuke, and then went back home to Nagasaki 3 days later and got hit by the other one. The unluckiest man in all of human history.
He was a murderer. He killed your father.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage.
I don't know, unluckiest man in human history or luckiest man in human history?
I will freely admit.
Is it what is worse, like getting hit by 2 nuclear bombs or living through 2 nuclear bombs?
Any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent.
That man had like 10 luck and no karma, bad karma, or something. I don't know.
It's no coincidence your path crossed his.
Equally split down the middle.
It seemed a fitting way to allow us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was...
unnecessary and
I've gone
stupid?
over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of calamity.
Oh, that's a fucking way to put it.
For many years, I never questioned
Holy
who my
shit.
parents were. I accepted
Oh yeah, we
my
were just trying. The place I run now was trying to kidnap an infant, and of course the parent didn't want to give up the infant, and then we shot him, and then took the infant out of his dead arms.
And that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But
have we seen anything that's like Crunchy with some kind of monster? He seems like just a bloke doing his job when we met him.
To begin again.
But like,
what else can
like he was not a good person. Like maybe Monster's a bit crazy. You know, like maybe Monster's a bit excessive. Maybe that's more emotive. I would say she's probably the player character. Again, you have no way of emoting her other than she thinks Kellogg's really well. You can say a little bit, but like I could see why this character would think that he's a monster. Don't fire guns near babies. The sound can kill them. Yeah, people don't realize that a gunshot is like sound is not just like that. There's a concussive wave from a bullet. You know, it's not just like fucking like a firecracker going off. It's loud. with how echoey the vault is, yeah, like a 44 Magnum round going off in a enclosed metal, like, echoey vault, everyone in that room is deaf for at least, like, the next, like, hour. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's ears are going to be ringing.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position.
How?
Obviously. I've lived
What
my
is your
life within
doctorate
these
in?
walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen.
He worked his way up from test subject to the leader of the lab.
Give me time.
This is like a fucking a monkey, a lab monkey becoming eventually in charge of the lab.
Important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, like with the life.
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose.
No, they didn't
so
make
hard to
well. It's only, you see, it's only like convenient life extending technology.
You've been
like those guys are dead.
You've seen
they weren't around long enough.
You that you are better
also, Sean here, he also dies, from cancer.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too.
Ooh.
I simply ask that
Holy
you give
shit,
the
dude.
Institute, me,
that's like
a chance to show you what I've been
that
telling
is like
you.
really
You
really
do have
really mean.
humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
There are people up there struggling to survive, trying to make their way, and some of them have made really cool things and done a good job. Maybe not so much in the Commonwealth. You know, but there's this place out west called New Vegas, and they're doing pretty cool. And there's this place called the NCR. You know, there was this one lonely vault dweller who inspired a dream into a character that led to the birth of a nation. And they've rebuilt a lot of good of the past, and no, but it doesn't matter. Mr. Institute thinks it's all garbage.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
That line didn't play for some reason. That was really weird.
All right.
Thank
you. That was weird.
The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Phil.
So we just like, that's it. That's it. We're in. We're now a part of the Institute. We're not committed to the Institute yet, but we're part of the Institute.
In Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I'm gonna go back through that conversation a little bit. What am I dropping the OnlyFans? Funny. What a misery. What a silly quest. What a silly game. I want to choose a different line of dialogue. Quick, I want to see.
But disappointing. The child, he's a.
There's the one where he says like.
Let's start.
Father. Help me understand.
It's good. I am.
Yeah. Okay. Right. How? Right.
I know.
Yep. Yep.
Is it really?
It was the part where you have a choice to say like.
It wasn't
to you at that sign.
Right. Where he says
So the weird sign.
You can say like they're afraid of you.
Then the institute. I was exact. I am their father.
60.
I know. I know you.
The institute.
So you're.
I am the institute.
They're scared of you.
They're scared of you, Sean.
Is this the institute, or are we just tripping balls and talking to a colony of mole
People are
rats?
always frightened by what they don't understand.
Oh, really?
Ultimately,
That's your
the
response?
Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
It's so weird that like you don't get. Oh God. Oh, so bright. You keep murdering people. Like the institute is like murdering people. They're kidnapping people, replacing them with robot synthetic people. They're like lower generation synths are fucking killing or like scouring. Like we're told that they're like scouring settlements and killing people. They famously destroyed the chance of a provisional government. Like, and it's weird because like the only line you get from that is from Nick Valentine, where Nick Valentine tells you that there was the Commonwealth provisional government, and what happened was that everything was going good, but the institute sent a bunch of synths, and the synths killed everyone at the government, like the meeting for like having a Commonwealth government. It's like, why does that... Why? Oh man, I forgot. You get so much free stuff in this place. Meet the division leaders. I'm genuinely curious if any of, like, do we get any more about their what's it called? About their Clevigander's emails? Kellogg. Blah blah blah. He's an augmented, a cyborg, right? Okay. Whatever, that's uninteresting. No, I don't think it's implying that. I think because no, I think it's saying that this is like an old program, like they used to cyborg people, but now they don't. Now they just make robots. Robot people. So this is him talking about, oh, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 right.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is. Doc,
Scanning.
they weren't kidding.
Subject
You
identified.
really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer.
I can think of you as the chief engineer, or you are the chief engineer.
You've been through so much. I think most people.
I don't know why they've. I don't know. Wait, once we get to the, once we go inside the thing, and I can show you where they have the 3D printer.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be.
Oh yeah, I'm really proud that he runs
I'll
a
give
place
you a
that
quick rundown
kidnaps
of the
people and
facilities
replaces
division,
them with
and then I'll
robots.
answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls.
Yeah, she does. Also, you want to know what's really funny? Guess what happens in like a couple quests in the
The work we
Institute?
do
Guess
might
what
not be
happens?
as exciting as some of the
Guess
other departments.
guess who
It's
gets
at least as important. So,
guess who
now
gets
that you're here and
promoted
you've spoken
to like
to
first in line to
does that
take over the
mean you're on
Institute?
board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Of course.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Of course we do. Of course we take over the Institute.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Remember,
look.
we're a
Sure.
lawyer. We're more than qualified to take over this science lab. Why do they have a shop, and why does it accept bottle caps? Because it's a video game, Lugor. I don't know what else to say. So where's the one where they make the robots? And systems.
Father has done
I don't remember where's they make robotics. Synth retention. That's their secret police.
When are you going to tell me?
Greetings.
This place runs like techno-corporatist pseudo-socialism. What the fuck is this shop? Gameplay.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing.
Oh, there's Dr. Lee. I like how Dr. Lee decided to join the Institute.
well. That was productive.
Man, I want to find the robot, the synth 3D printer. Yeah, the blue lasers are cool. Do you think do any of these guys get a little stir crazy down here?
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on
Pardon.
Oh right, the robot gorillas, the synthetic gorillas.
So I've had to put everything else at once. I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see them.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic
There you go.
animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction,
Someone at Bethesda modeled the gorilla, and they have to find a way to put it in the
initiative
game.
is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up...
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity.
Like, I kind of get it. Clone some cows and you've got, like, synthetic meat, but why a fucking gorilla? I don't know. Maybe...
Or, if you prefer...
No, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, maybe because human DNA something? I don't know.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
But yeah, like, it would make sense something like, why not clone a cow and, you know, use it for food? Why not clone a mouse, which is, like, easy to take care of and, you know, I don't know. Are the gorillas Sean gorillas? Is it robotics where they make the robots? That probably would make the most sense.
Unnecessary power.
Is this where the... Yes, look. So here we get to see... This is how they make synths. Watch. Look, they're just like... They're just like using this machine to like print, 3D print humans. Like, look, look, look. Artificial bones get put onto the skeleton. Now they got like muscles and shit and blood.
If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul...
Guys, you really shouldn't be like. You guys gotta get out. This is dangerous. You can't like this shit's swinging all around.
Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them. If you disapprove...
And then they go into the goo pool. And boom! Artificial human being. Underwear included.
We're men of science. You do well to remember that.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome to the Institute.
I'm
Step right this
new
way.
here.
And it goes back on the rack. And the skeletal station, tissue station, and like it's like goo. Look, they have synthetic goo. And neuroelectric station, and then they go into the the epidermal suffusion, and there you go. And then they go into this door, and that's you never see them again. So they're biodroids. Yeah, they're synthetic. They're artificial humans. It's like made out. They're like made out of real goo, but the goo is artificial goo. They're the beyond meat of human beings. This is apparently better than just making robot slaves. I don't know. You know, it's interesting how, like, the Institute makes me, and it just knocks out a new one in, like, 3 minutes? Yep. Where are they getting, like, the resources to make them? I don't know. Like, where do they get the goo?
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message.
Alright, so this is the evil part of this faction that is already very evil.
To knock some heads
Dr.
together.
Orman's lecture on cold
They're dragging their
nothing
feet
short
on the
of
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Please don't course with terms on here. Send a message.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
And they got black outfits, yes.
My methods get results, and will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember
I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere in here there's like fucking notes how this originated with like a group of former Nazi scientists, this part of the fucking institute or something. I think this is like the brain wipe machine for the synths or something. Like a torture device or some shit. Well, yeah, the institute doesn't believe that synths are people.
Doctor?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Really cool interruption there. Secret police.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck off! Why you like? Do they not have any history books down here? No. These fuckers don't know what Greek is, but no. A random engineer with the Brotherhood of Steel on the surface knew what Greek was, but this guy in the Institute doesn't know what the term secret police means.
Down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very
Also, why does
much
this
like
guy's
to know
face
how
look
you
like
keep
fucked up?
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a
Oh no, he wasn't. I fired a bunch of rockets at him and he
Suppose I'll have
died.
to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run.
Like, dude, your coursers aren't that special. They're just like fucking dudes in trench coats. If you shoot them enough, they die.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Why is his cheek like indented? Also, I like how he just ends the conversation there. Really cool. What? What? Just burn it and make a new one? Who gives a fuck? Yeah. You have a, like I said, they have a 3D printer and they just print synths. So I think Dr. Lee is like the leader of the fucking advanced systems one. I think. Which is crazy how Dr. Lee got in 10 years since the first game, got here and became like the leader of a whole division of the Institute.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I'm not here for any reason in particular.
That's a load of crap, and we both know it. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. I knew it was just a matter. I've been looking over my shoulder.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much.
She doesn't
That's why I
change just
came
when
to
she's
the
an
Institute.
engineer now.
It was
Yeah,
the
she's
only
nuclear
place that I thought I'd be
physicist or
out of the
nuclear
Brotherhood's
engineer.
reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything.
Also,
he
she
says,
looks
but I
like
know
she's
he'd never
aged
allow
20
harm to
years
come
and
my way.
10.
Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help.
I don't know why I'm
Needs
doing
my-
this.
Right? They seem to have everything.
Right.
Did you...
You should know better. If they didn't, I'm certain. Tell me some. Why would I? What reason?
I give up.
All right.
Blah, 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 right,
The
doctor.
incident. If you bring, do we have a deal?
I know this may come.
Oh, please. Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we.
So
have
she
nothing else
needs
to talk
you need
about.
to know that Virgil's or whatever, and you
Deal.
can't
All
convince
right.
her that
Doctor,
Virgil's
I can
alive.
give you a code. I'd tell you. And finally, no.
I don't understand why.
I've been told to install. You're to be given full access.
Right, thank you. This is what I wanted to do. I didn't actually want to.
Thank you. Given that the relay is the only.
We're doing the Institute run. This is the Institute
If
run.
nothing else. Speaking of, hi.
Yeah, prove to me they're evil, or else I'll keep. Yeah, I don't know. It's. I find it weird that like. I find it weird that that is not a skill. Like charisma checks are like the only skill check that still exists in this game, and that's not a charisma check to be like, oh yeah, I've met him. He helped me get here. So like this is like all new to me at this point. I don't remember like any of the quests in this line.
I've heard stories.
Are you real or are you
Sure
fake?
sounds scary.
Hey, sweetie.
My mommy says your father's mommy, but he looks so much older than you.
Nope, can't even talk to the kid. Cool. Yeah, sure. It does look Star Trek-y, but like, I don't know.
Now
I
that
just
you've had a
don't
chance
care.
To see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I don't think that's not a
You've got
synth child. I don't
technology
think. I
here
think that's like an
that I never
actual
dreamed
human
possible.
child.
It's amazing.
They have to be
glad you can
reproducing down
appreciate
here,
what
otherwise they would
we've
have gone. They would have all like there would have been no one left.
Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately,
So you said earlier that they sound like they have like a sort of like a pseudo corporatist thing, and yeah, it is fucking weird that like, and it feels very corporatist when they say here's our we run by our motto, mankind redefined, and it's like, are you trying to sell me on this as if it's like a job?
as remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will
Also, again,
can be a recipe for chaos.
Oh god, sarcastic.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Red Gang
Literally nobody
His memories
ever
have been
reacts.
and his identity altered.
Sorry.
He believes he's a man named
It's like
Under his
it's like your character
The Rangers
is
have taken many
saying really bad jokes and no one wants to respond to them.
to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy, but I'm confident that with a courser at your side,
I just...
you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Like,
Sean?
Libertalia isn't hard to find.
So, again, I'm going to talk talk bat. Talk. Yeah, we got a Courser as a fucking companion pet. So we'll talk about how. For 223. Coming back to 223. So conversation is so limited. Often you just can't even speak to NPCs when the game doesn't allow it. Sorry, doesn't allow. I'm gonna minimize this page so I can actually see chat while I'm typing. There we go. So you can't even. So you often you can't even speak to NPCs when the game doesn't want you to. Father gives you a quest. You have very little options in that dialogue, like usual. And then afterwards, you can't speak to him. You would think that after the whole look around the institute, you could have a long conversation with your long lost fucking child about him and the institute, and if they are good or bad. No. Go do a quest, which is go do a quest that is just killing raiders. Like, think about all the other times when you meet a significant character in Fallout. How many times, like, how much conversation you can have with them. Think about, like, when you first interact with Mr. House, and how, sure, he does want you to, like, he's a bit urgent about getting the platinum chip, but, like, once you get the platinum chip, you can have a lot of conversation talking about him. Oh, how'd you save New Vegas? What do you want to do? What do you think of these guys? What do you think of that? Why do you want to go to? Why would I want to go to war with the NCR? They're my best customers. Think about how much shit you can talk to with fucking Caesar. You know, the leaders of these factions. You come to the fucking Institute and you can't even talk to the leader who is your son for more than like 3 minutes. Like, he tells you to go look around the Institute, and trust me, I can show you that the Institute is good. You have to trust me. Please, look around the Institute. And you do that, and then you come back, and the game doesn't give you any choice but to be like, I think it's good, yes. And then there's like no follow-up, no anything else. It's just, yep, okay. And now you're working for the fucking... Okay. What's the point? Oh, what's the point? What is the fucking point to this game? How dis-fucking-pointing. What a load of shit. What an absolute load of shit.
Sweet.
So like all of this like Institute crap is like can be used to like it's all like I think it's made out of aluminum, so it's really good if you want to like craft shit. I remember looting this place for aluminum for making power armor shit, I think. What a fuck. It's a drinking aid. Kill my liver faster. It's like You're just along for the ride. You are along for the ride. That's all you do is you just fucking go around and you just do the ride. That's it. You, like, there... Like, I'm gonna add. I'm sorry. I'm gonna add like a follow up to that note, just quick. Why does the game not let you ask Father the hard questions about the Institute that have been piling up for the whole game up to this point? They are taking people and replacing them with synths. They are undermining the systems and trust of the people of the Commonwealth. They destroyed the what's it called? The Commonwealth Provisional Government for seemingly no reason. They have the lesser synths destroying or like raiding, like destroying settlements. You cannot question him about any of this. Why? Like, that's what fucking gets me, is that, like, again, you want to see what I think the best comparison is to New Vegas, is to Caesar. So you get a lot of interactions with Caesar's Legion before you actually meet Caesar, and you get to see a lot of them. And you know, like an average player gets to see a lot of them, and if you go and do like a lot of the quests before sort of progressing the main storyline, you can see a ton of Caesar's Legion, of how they operate, what they do. You can talk to some of their people, you can sort of get ideas of like what they're going on and what, like, you know, how they're doing things, yada yada yada. And then when you meet Caesar, you can ask him things. You can ask him about all of the shit you have seen in the Caesar's Legion do. And you can say, like, some of the shit you've done is, like, I've seen, is like the craziest stuff in the Wasteland. What are you doing? You can, like, ask this shit, and he'll give you a response. And whether or not you find that response good or bad or effective at convincing you is a different thing. But he will actually fucking, like, the game will give you the point, like, the ability to go, you want to ask him this shit? Well, you're talking to him. Here's the big man himself. Ask the questions, and he'll give you answers. They don't even have that. Like, I've just, like, signed up. I haven't, like, my character has, like, no qualms about this shit. Like, and it's especially funny because she's a victim of the Institute. Her fucking husband was shot. Her son was stolen by them. And she has no like, she doesn't bring up anything? Like, she should be able to bring up so much about this. Why are you replacing synth? Why are you replacing people with synths? Why are you sending your synths to destroy things? Why are you, like, doing all this bad shit? Why... like, you know, do you condone the fact that you're, like, you know, stealing children and you know, killing people and all this other horrible shit? Nothing. You don't get a fucking choice. It's so disappointing. It is just so disappointing. because it's like what it's not a it's such a it's like, man, yeah, this is a Fallout game, you know, where you don't get to ask any questions to any NPCs. You get barely, like, you just don't, man, I just, like, I want, and then the few times you do get to ask follow-up questions, they're either, like, pointless, or the answers are nonsensical, and it makes you wonder, like, what am I doing? Who are you?
Area secure, General.
Oh, right, I'm the general. Area secure, General. We're the Minutemen. We're gonna secure the Commonwealth. 2 guys in hats with a shotgun. Man, they are the most pathetic faction. At least the Enclave... At least the Enclave knew they were evil.
Engaging.
I honestly just might cheat in more flamer fuel. God, the Brotherhood bird of vertibirds are so dumb. The Enclave knew it, the Enclave loved it. They had their reasons for it, and well abhorrent, it did make sense, yeah. In the twisted logic of the Enclave, everyone else was mutants and fucked up and bad, and only they were pure. I'm gonna look up the next quest here. It's called, it's synth retention. So I'm looking up this quest, and it's a straight line. There's no options. There's no, again, so we have to sneak on, wait, sorry, I'll read your thing, Blake. Okay, so I might have been right the other day. You can kill the leaders of the Railroad Institute and Minutemen, provided you have the Kill Preston one, you can soft lock the game with it. Well, the game always gives you, like, if Preston is, like, the fallback, I guess. The Minutemen are, like, the fallback in case the player absolutely beans the entire game and fucking kills everyone. Oh, yes, the strongest dog. Okay, it's good hitboxes on the flame there. What was I gonna say? So this quest, you would think, okay, we have to find, there is a raider who is a synth, who's taken over this band of raiders. We have to get him back to the Institute. How do you think the game gives us options to get up to the raider? A, can we sneak in with a disguise? Can we, B, convince them perhaps that we want to join them, help them, have stuff to trade with them, anything? Can we, you know, C, use maybe like another sort of skill or thing? No, we have to kill them all and that's it. Shoot the badmans. It's just like, it's awful dialogue strung together by bad combat. It's always shoot the badmans. I'm definitely not cheating myself for ammo. Game is so fucking boring to engage with. I don't want to actually have to fucking... What the fuck is he doing over there? Oh my god, really? Is he getting into a fight with the Brotherhood? He is.
That all you got? Damn! You're gonna pay for that.
Wait, did you hear something?
Target spotted.
I hate the vertebrates so fucking much. Where did he fucking go? What the f-
Given up.
Come on. What the fuck, game? Like... And this fucking vertibird. Kill. 2 L's. These guys have fusion cores on them? Of course not. He's literally he's stuck in the water.
You must be the
Oh, there we go.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already...
Okay, so this guy's like the most boring companion.
Right behind...
He's just a robot man who shoot gun. Nice to know the water doesn't have physics for that vertebrate falling into it. Of course it doesn't. Nice, here we go, here we go. We're gonna intergage with this. And how are we gonna do it? We're gonna run in with the big gun and shoot everyone. I'm actually gonna level up. Can't do that until level 21. One more level. Woo! It just doesn't even fucking matter. Just like none of these perks matter. Like it doesn't matter. Like there's nothing interesting to put. Like who cares? Who cares? Where's the one that makes stim packs better? What is that one called? What would that be under? I feel like that could be under intellect or endurance. Oh, there, a medic. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Thrilling combat. So again, here is like that right there was like the perfect example of the two flavor of enemy in this game. Bullet sponge and fodder. That's it. There is not the enemies to make enemies tough, quote with like 16 quotes, and they have a lot of health. And then the ones that don't have health are just like fodder. You just shoot at them and they die in like a burst. It's just like the most mind-numbingly boring combat. How are you enjoying World of Warcraft? Lugor, let's talk. See, this is what happens, is that whenever I actually have to do combat in this game, it's just like, talk about WoW. It's interesting to someone who's never played that game. It's fun to talk to someone. I'm in 30s with your mage. Leveling is slowing down a fair bit. Are you on? Is this on retail? Cause yeah, God, what Plagueling? What's the level cap in retail now? $80, right? It's gone back up to Wrath. To the old Wrath number. So that's how you know it's gonna get really bad again. Well, to say that it hasn't gotten bad. It was all downhill. I am a firm believer that WoW it was all downhill after Wrath of Lich King. Getting a little touch framey here, just a smidge, just a smidgen framed. I gotta be careful. If I fall into this water, I'm gonna sink like a stone. Doing that, so I have to do mage's dollar and teleport. Yeah, mage. Oh, I will say it's not as useful as it used to be, because back in the day. Back in like Classic and in like even as far as like Lich King, there really wasn't a lot of good ways to like quickly get around the planet, like to really go quick. And so a mage being able to just teleport or make portals for their team is huge. In retail, there's teleporters everywhere for everyone, so it's not as useful, but it is still useful. Don't get me wrong. It's gotten power crept a little bit. How do I get on this boy's ship? Ow. See, someone has a fat man.
Shit.
That destroyed like half my armor. How am I supposed to get on there? And again, I guess I could swim, but I'm coming off of I gotta get off of the fucking power armor, otherwise I'm not gonna be swimming very far.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
I guess I could try to make this. Shit. Okay.
Come on, girl.
Guess if that was a fodder enemy. Fodder enemy. They're attacking you with like a fucking switchblade, or like a fucking pipe weapon. It honestly, like, if you see him stop talking as much during the combat parts, it's just because I'm so fucking bored. It's just so fucking boring, the combat. It is mindless. It is so unengaging. It's just point and shoot and point and shoot and point and shoot. Got to be in another cell.
There's something important I need to tell you.
Ow.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him.
Sure. Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there.
No, I love that. It's like you can't even, you have to have combat. Here's the code to make him docile so you can capture him. And it's like, oh, but there's going to be other guys there, so it's not, there's going to be shooting anyway. I missed the stairs. Oh god. Gotta load the Commonwealth, so it's gonna take a second.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources?
So by your looks, I think you're agents of the Institute. I am wearing a power armor with the Brotherhood symbol on it.
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
This gotta be joking.
Nice work. I'll take the synth back. This is X688.
That was another Fallout 4 dungeon. Guys, we did it. Wasn't that exciting? Didn't you have a lot of fun doing that? Remember the part where I just like shot a bunch of bandits or hit them with fire and then it was over? There was like no way to do this quest other than the one. Holy shit, this game sucks. Just looking at the quest line. My boy. There's a Final Fantasy VII restaurant. There is. WoW is stupidly filled to the brim with references. There is so many references. You guys got a place I can repair my armor? You guys know when the water's coming back on? You wanna know a secret? I have not played any Final Fantasies other than 14.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned.
No, enough about that. No conversation. Enough about that. Moving on.
Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities.
It's weird. It feels like
stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look.
It's like the same thing in like as Fallout 3. Where it's like, yes, you meet your child or you meet your parent, and it's just constant cases of of them going, "Oh, good boy." And it's like, why are we doing this?
Sir, we've had another situation.
This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
Looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless.
Your new quarters are...
Yay, they gave me a room. Oh my god, a toilet and a shower and a sink. Wow. I'm just so bored. Now what? Speak to Father. And what are we gonna do for this next quest? Is it gonna be a straight line of a quest, pretty much? How long have I been streaming for? It's only been 3 hours.
Critical thinking.
You could have convinced me it's been like 5. I think I got one more quest in me tonight, and then I might pivot to do some Path of Exile.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
It's been 60 years, your son's all grown up. Oh, that's good.
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths.
So,
in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're.
So wait, again, like you have no fucking way of like no conversations about like what? Oh man, you're just like working for them, and you don't even like. I don't know. It's so weird because it's like. There's like no acknowledgement of what they've done or what they're doing. And it's weird because it's like, okay, the third generation synths are sentient beings. Like, they're people. I don't understand how you could make them and not realize that they're just like people. Whatever.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a
But like,
minor
you guys are
nuisance,
trying to make
but lately they have become
mankind
more
divided, or whatever the fuck your motto
emboldened.
is.
I'm
And
afraid we've reached the point where a
and
response is necessary.
it's just
We have
like,
learned the current
why did you
location of
make
these
these?
synths
Like, how
and
does
need to
building
reacquire them before the
synths make
railroad can
humans better? Is what I don't understand. It's weird because, like, Boston Become Robot. It's weird because, like, they have the whole thing with Kellogg. Kellogg was a cyborg, and it's a program they no longer use. But, like, that seemed more useful to mankind. Because they extended Kellogg's life for, like, hundreds of years, or, like, over 100 years. They even said that he could make it to, like, 150, 200. That sounds outright like so much better for mankind than making artificial humans.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths.
Like, why are they making, like, I can understand, like, making medicine with the biogenics and stuff like that, and, like...
Hey, I'll act
and
quickly. You can count on me.
You know, cybernetics to make human, like, you know, enhancing the human, whatever. It's also weird because, like, cybernetics have been a thing in Fallout for, like, ages. I don't, like, there were cybernetic implants existed in Fallout 1. In Fallout 2 they existed. In Fallout 2 you could get a cyborg perk for doing a side quest with in Vault City. Oh, it's just so fucking weird. Yeah, New Vegas too. Yep. Yeah, Dr. Kusanagi at the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Random doctor in a fucking clinic outside of New Vegas, and she has fucking... I need plastic. I need plastic. I need plastic. I need plastic. I fucking hate the crafting system in this game so much. Ugh. Quick wave pivot to Path of the Incarnate. I've tested alchemy and you can still completely break it. Okay. Is that 20,000 intellect by intellect, will, and personality by, or 200,000 plus? Is that 7.5 real days? Real day, wow. Cool. might just cheat myself in some fucking plastic. Why do I need plastic to repair my power armor? Why do I need to repair my power armor? That's the first one. Why is the power armor something that needs to be repaired? I don't understand it. Like, it's clearly like a balance thing. It's like, oh, power armor's strong, so we have to balance it. Oh, it'll break. And it's like, why does nothing else break? Why does this shitty leather armor I'm wearing not break? Alright, that's broken. Can't even upgrade the armor yet.
Sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
Fucking stop trying to talk to me. I despise the fucking quest. I despise the I guess you would say, like, not live action, like the non-paused conversation where you're like trying to do something else in the game and an NPC like fucking hijacks your controls. And it's like, I have a question. I have a question. By the way. And it's like, I'm not talking to you. Can you make her go into power? Yeah, you can command your companions to get into power armor. It's just don't. I never really bother with companions, so I don't even give a shit. And by the way, here's our Bunker Hill level. Mission, quest, whatever. The itemization in this game is so... The itemization is so uninteresting. Like, it feels worse than, like, random drops in World of Warcraft. Like, an enemy drops a so-called legendary item, and it's just fucking garbage. Either the perk is garbage, or it's a good perk on, like, a completely useless piece of gear. You know, and it's like when you get... like you get an item that drops and it's like a fucking like a leather fucking belt that has like it's like spirit and fucking agility, and you're like, who the fuck is this for? How am I can't use this. What character wants this? It's garbage.
Hey, Synth.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad.
Your humor is wasted, is what I would have said.
The settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have... We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back.
My God, another...
Yeah, we've got this.
Another quest where, guess how you engage with this quest.
Must be avoided at all costs. Here are the recall codes. Follow me.
Guess how you engage with this quest. Kill man. You kill man, that's it. You just kill man. Nothing else. You just go to the place and you shoot people. Sure, you can side, like, the only difference is that you can side with different factions here, but in the end of the day, it's all still just like who do you want to shoot people? Do you want to shoot Brotherhood? Do you want to shoot Institute? Or do you want to shoot Railroad? Other than that, no other way to engage. It's so... was this game like liked by people who have never played a Fallout game before? Is that why? Or are people just so desperate for another Fallout game? Because it had been like, what? This came out in 2016, was it? So it had been like 5 years since the last one? What I like is that I'm friendly enough with all these factions at the moment that none of them are shooting at me. Which is just like actually kind of funny. I'm actually going to make a note of that. 320, Bunker Hill quest. Choose a side and shoot other guys. Again, no gameplay other than combat. Funny note, friendly. Funny note, I was friendly. 2015, yes, the normies loved it. Of course. I was friendly with all factions and just walked through the firefight. Okay, sure. I bet there are so many people out there who would call themselves Fallout fans, and this is the only game they've played in the series. I'm still not hostile with any of these guys. It's funny, I can just walk by this. Oh, now they've turned hostile finally. Fucking took long enough. Someone I don't know who I'm hostile with. Also, look, I like how they spawn in a bunch of random railroad. Oh, I'm hostile with the turrets. The turrets are hostile. I'm hostile with the turret faction, nobody else. Deal with the escaped sense.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Do I have to do this 4 times? Where are you going?
All right, Synth.
Please.
C322.
This is kind of funny. Fuck these people.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915?
Stop panicking.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset.
Objective complete.
And that's it.
Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and... Good work.
Why can they fast travel out of here, but I can't? Look, there's still... Look,
yes?
The railroad is not high. Holy shit. The game cannot account for anything. Only the turrets are shooting at me. I run past all the railroad guys with... I run past all the railroad guys with a courser. Sir, teleport all the synths back to the toot and just walk by them again. again, and they don't they don't do a fucking thing. That is absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Remember in Fallout New Vegas when there was the whole faction reputation system where certain actions like killing other people belonging to a faction or siding on in certain ways with certain quests would cause your reputation to go up or down, and that way you could have it so that even, let's say, without necessarily killing someone, your reputation would go down appropriately with the faction you have just harmed? I feel like they could have used some of that there, you know, where, you know, I should have instantly lost a bunch of reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel and especially with the Railroad. Doesn't ring any bell. Hey, did you see we've got settlement building now? Congratulations, Lugor. You just got your first comment put into the notes. I'm just gonna say, remember faction rep, and then I'm gonna just put your I just copied and pasted your comment, and you guys are getting like fucking partial writing credits. Why build off of what others have made when you can just start from scratch and make shit every time?
I'm half tempted to join the railroad.
I will say, I don't mind the whole, like, armored coat thing that they have going on the Railroad. It makes sense for them. That's actually one of the reasons why people like doing the Railroad, the first couple quests of the Railroad, is that they give you this thing called, like, armor weave, where you can take, like, clothing and put, like, layered armor on it, and make, like, a piece of clothing have, like, 50-60 damage resist. Which is, like, neat. It feels appropriate for the faction, but... you know... But you have to play the Railroad, is the thing. Oh. I like how the remaining NPCs in this fight, they kind of just stand around. They're just like gormlessly standing around. They don't really know what to do.
For Elder Maxon.
Again, what they should be doing is that if there was, let's say, something like a faction rep system, I should have lost a bunch of reputation with both the Brotherhood of Steel and the Railroad. Enough, maybe, to turn them hostile? I don't know. Just all these Brotherhood just standing around, aiming at nothing. What a load of shit. Also, we picked up a Gatling laser off of a dead one, so a dead Brotherhood agent. That's cool. Although the Gatling laser uses fusion cores, it's not that useful. If I yes, you will die. You will die horribly. Fucking Northern. You're in Northrend? Oh yeah. Any of the major settlements in an area for a faction are usually guarded by like high tier NPC just guards, and they will fuck you up. Back in the earlier expansions, in both I think in both Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, there was even very aggressive, because flying mounts became a thing, there was very aggressive, like, if you flew, like, anywhere near, if you were anywhere near the, what's it called, the fucking, like, airspace of an other faction's, base, they would, like, it was, like, surface-to-air missiles, like, you were on radar and you were being shot down. It was nuts. I think they toned it down a little bit, but it was still pretty bad. You're fishing. I'm gonna say that was the Lich King's garden.
Reading detected. Movement detected. Curious. What?
Wait, why are there super mutants in here?
Who's there?
Why are there super mutants in this game in general? Hey, MIT people, institutes, why did you fucking make super mutants? What science came? I don't know, never mind. Every faction in the entire fucking wasteland is messing with FEV at all times. Loading, it's loading, it takes forever to load. Fallout is a good game. I guess it all came to this year. I played Tale of Two Wastelands at the beginning of the year. I played Fallout 1 and... Oh my god, look at the Z fighting here. Holy shit. Look at that. That's fucking awful. That's the thing. I played Tale of Two Wastelands at the beginning of the year. I played through Fallout 1 and 2. You know what? Fallout 1 and 2 were fucking great. Those games, even with the quirks of their older design, I had a fucking ton of fun playing through Fallout 1 and 2. I always had fun, like, going like, oh, I'm going to stream Fallout 1 and 2. It was so good. I love that. I loved those games. That was so much fun. How do they even do that? Why do they have textures layer like that? I have no idea. I think it's to have this effect, where it, like, kind of works, where it's like the top of the top layer has scraped off, but, like, it's not working here. I wonder if I can just, like, disable this. No, never mind. Son, what are you doing on the roof? And then the game ended. I gotta finish this quest first.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the
You've
day
never been outside the Institute?
I've never had a reason.
What?
But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead.
Oh my god, he's a fucking moron. He's a fucking idiot. So, something like Glacial Ice Flow fishing with the undead hordes, yeah, that I do. I'm assuming you're an ice crown. So, I have never been outside. I go outside once. I look around for 5 minutes, and I use that to essentially confirm my preconceived notions about a place.
There's no future here. The only hope for humanity.
You are a
lies
fucking
below.
piece of shit. Wintergrasp. Okay. Wintergrasp.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault.
I'm just gonna look it up. Who's the voice actor for Father? He kind of sounds familiar. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew. I'm like, I recognize his voice. Listening here and talking to him, this is fucking Khadgar.
The Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
I'm like, he sounds so familiar the way he's speaking right now. Tony Amendola. Tony Amendola. He's Khadgar. Khadgar is a very important WoW person, Lugor. He's a really good wizard. He's a really powerful mage. Khadgar. You're talking about he was the former Archmage of the Kirin Tor and the ruler of Dalaran at one point. And then he went through the Dark Portal, and then he was lost for a little bit, and then he stood around a little bit, doing nothing, and then they remembered that he was a character, and they actually used him for a couple expansions. I remember he actually became kind of important in Legion. Ow, my back. I gotta sit up straight. My back hurts. It's not just hurting my back. I'm hurting my chest when I slouch. I feel it in, like, my chest. Oh, there we go.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if
This guy also plays like a Jedi Master in the Jedi Outcast, or not Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games.
Another source
and he's a fine character, not as interesting. But he does a good job with the work.
That my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
What?
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no
Why does everyone's eyes in this game look like they've been, like, really bloodshot? Like they're really tired.
Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
But like, that doesn't make any sense, Sean, because you didn't, like, after all this time, would you attempt to find me? First of all, they were frozen for 200 years, and it felt like nothing to them, right? It was like they went to bed, and then they woke up, and it was 200 years. And secondly, it hadn't been 60 years for them. They were woken up for 5 minutes, you were stolen, and they went back to sleep for 60 years. For them, it's still only been like, that entire thing might have been like 20 minutes to them. That's how, like, so them being, oh, after all this time, would you, like, never mind.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed.
Will be repurposed.
I hope you were.
That does. My ominous pauses in the middle of sentences do not make me sound evil.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the
It's
first
you know
or
what? It's
last
like
time.
what's it called? You know
railroad
you know what's
remains
happening
a
to those
modern
synths? Here's a little Dragon Age reference since I stopped playing that.
as necessary.
It's like
And
they're
you,
being made tranquil.
You've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time.
By the
for
way,
you to
I'm
become
having more fun
involved
playing
in
this
the
than I
future of the
did Dragon Age.
I'd like you
Is
to
this a good
join me
game?
inside.
No. Is
The
Dragon Age a
directory
good
is
game?
moving.
No.
You should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Ooh, okay, we'll do this, and then I think this is the part where instead of making, I think he admits he has like super cancer, and then he says, I'm assigning a successor. It's going to be my random mom who just showed up.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well...
Such a fake super cancer. Well, it's like one of those things where I don't know if it ever, I don't know if they ever explicitly state what he's dying from, but like, it's one of those things where again, it's like, oh, of course he, oh no, we can't, we can't cure it. I'm pretty sure they say he has cancer. And like the Institute doesn't have a fucking chemotherapy machine. They don't have a fucking auto doc who can like perform radiation therapy or cut out a tumor. They don't have any sort of like advanced medicine, some sort of advanced sort of like thing. Hey, maybe if we pulled out some of those fucking cybernetics you used on the insane assassin man. Whatever.
We're all here. I think...
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
Wait, here, I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna take off my stupid armor. I'm gonna be in my stupid fucking vault suit.
There are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring
really, just
the
print a
increased
new one.
activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned.
Fort Independence. I like how the fucking Minutemen are like an afterthought. Ah, we're watching those fucking losers.
Suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are
There is
monitoring
no
all known situations.
fucking way that they don't think that the Brotherhood is like a bigger threat than the fucking
to that end.
than the fucking railroad. Also, I like how the phase 3 is literally them just turning on their super
Given-
reactor in the
well,
base.
Considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've
The
seen above
anti-slave
ground,
hippies versus
a very
space
valuable
marines.
commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The
These
kind
morons
that
have never
keeps
left
the
their hole
lights
as far as
on.
they're concerned. Some
With every
techno-barbarian King
advance
Arthur and
the Institute
LARPers.
makes, Our need
Just
for
turn up
raw
in a fucking
power
blimp, who
increases.
cares?
Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It
God, I
risks
feel like
personnel
their
and
fucking quest. It's like everyone else's quest. Destroy the Institute. The Institute's quest. We need to make the fucking. We need to make our power better.
provide enough
The lights
power
aren't
to the
coming on.
Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival.
Like, why wouldn't
our
this? Why doesn't this place has to have like a super reactor already?
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate.
It took you 200 years to make the improvements to this? Oh, fuck off. I don't think Bethesda understands the concept of time.
Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo.
Like,
previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations.
That's what I don't understand. Like,
he is gone.
Come on,
While
you guys
I'm
have to
not
remember,
really
it's been
fond of putting my own
200
mother
years. They haven't built their reactor in 200 years. They didn't finish it.
Yes, but
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me.
Doesn't sound difficult.
Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've
come
done
on,
everything
there's
we can. We can talk more later. Right
Like,
now,
you can't
future
even
of
just
the
make up that
Institute
he
is
had.
at
Like,
stake.
say he has like
The
fucking no.
Institute cannot survive
Say he
without
has like
reaction.
it's like
The
blood
Directorate
cancer or
must
something, and
continue
it's
to
fucking
govern for the best
metastasized to like
interest of
3
all.
different organs.
To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious.
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's like reverse nepotism. I show up on the doorstep of my son's successful business, and I show up. Thanks for following, Shadow Demon. I show up on my son's very successful business, and and like after being here for like a month, not even a day, he's like, by the way, they're gonna take over. They're being promoted to
Glad
manager.
you could be here to share this with me.
I had no idea.
I know this is. Well, it's a lot to take in at once.
Terrific amount of irony that the one dude that's never left the Institute has cancer. I like to think he got it in those 30 seconds he spent outside. If I was doing like a parody of this game, yeah, if I did like a parody sketch.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems
The Institute is in a fucking indie microbrewery.
Policy, resolving disputes.
Ugh.
There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need
My
reassurance.
set side immediately tumors.
That's why I'd like you to take charge.
It's like one of those
this
radiation
year's
guns from
operation.
fucking
Dr.
Brigador.
Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Oh, I certainly will, which is I'm going to finish this quest line and then I'm going to load the safe. And then I'm going to go and do the other quest lines.
If you require maintenance, please file
fuck, mass fusion already. So mass fusion is the final, like, I think it's the what's the word we're looking for? Point of no return. Once you do mass fusion, you are essentially committed to the faction. Like, I'm pretty sure we could still pop over to the Brotherhood. We could still convince Dr. Lee, and we could still fucking hop over to the Brotherhood. You know, we could still go back to the Railroad, I think. So, but like, as soon as we do mass fusion, I think those other quests will fail.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over. Recent events have upset our time.
Yeah, getting the reactor online.
You're going to the mass fusion.
Gotta find a beryllium agitator.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it.
Sure. Sounds good.
Not as much as I'd appreciate, but here we are. Not to put more pressure. We don't want them getting. Head on up to the relay, and I'll...
Alright. Well, I can see, like, mass, yeah, you can still tattle on the Brotherhood, or to the Brotherhood if you want. And, you know what? I feel like it doesn't make sense. I feel like by this point in like, New Vegas, I think you would have gotten the warning where it's like, you know, you need, like, the other, if you keep, like, the other factions would have been like, I feel it's weird because the Boston one, the Bunker Hill one feels like a good point for the game to go, hey, if you do this mission, like, whoever you do this mission for, everyone else is going to fucking hate you. You know, because, like, you know, you're interfering, you're getting in the way kind of thing. But no, it's now.
Synth unit. SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you
Alright, well, I think that's good for Fallout tonight. I'm gonna pivot to Path of Exile 2 for a little bit and check that out. And that's it. More Fallout soon, because... Okay, I want to...
Have you seen J522 around?
Next time I stream this, which might be like Wednesday again, I am going to push through the Institute and the Brotherhood. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to do both. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna finish the Institute at the very least and start the Brotherhood. That's a more reasonable promise. But yeah. God, still a mess. Still a fucking mess.